Shoot, I just realized I'm missing a piece. Although, I may have it. Do I have it in here? I don't think so. Alright. What's going on, Danny? Building aquarium racks. Just got back from Home Depot, but we're actually going to take a trip inside real quick because I need to find something and I don't have it. And I should have probably done that before I started live streaming, but I just got back. What's up, Maritza? So I've been building the tank stands over there, as you can see, pretty much all morning. What's up, Matthew? What's up, AMA? How's it going, guys? So, sweet surprise. Sup? How's it going? So I am missing, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it because stuff is all over the place. Alright, I'm gonna set you guys up right over here for a moment while I dig through this mess. Give me just a moment to find. Oh, you guys fell. Make sure to like and share and all that good stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. Found it. Exactly what I was looking for. Boom. Alright, guys. Don't even ask why I shut the light switch off and those two lights stay on. I shared the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Alright. Now I can hopefully get at least a decent portion of the rack done today. I had high hopes that I thought I would be able to get to sanding today. I don't think that's going to happen, to be honest, but who knows? Maybe I could start banging them out now that I got the right screws. And I got my nut drivers here. Let me just, ba-bam. Hello all, Justin the grab bag also, it was awesome. Thanks for the plants. You're welcome, Melissa. I'm glad you like it. Just going to plug in right here. So I had to go get these super long screws because, as you can see, the wood that I'm using is slightly different as you get into the middle racks. So you have a 2x4 here, and you have a 4x4 post here. The reason why I did that, a couple of reasons, is the middle section here is going to be able to allow me to mount a specific product that I want to have on it. And two, it just gives me, I feel, more stability overall. So that is what I'm going with. Where's my 3/8? Boom, there we go. And so to get these big 5-inch screws that, oh well, this is gonna be annoying. I gotta pull the tag off every one of these. These are like 45 cents each, so it starts to add up. And then I also got some clamps, some better clamps than what I got because I'm having some issues keeping this thing staying still. I'm here for the rack. Oh no. I'm here for the rack. Hey everyone. Hope everyone is enjoying their weekend. YouTube is a little different from Facebook. Well, I figured there wasn't too many people tuning in on Facebook, so I said, you know, I'll stream on YouTube. Figure there'll probably be a couple of you that want to check this out. And also I figured, you know, it's also a good little archive video to have if I don't take the streams off Facebook. Come on. I don't know. Took a minute to find the chat. I'm here. Yay. Hi, everyone. Welcome, Catherine. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. We are putting together the first part of the rack. Having some slight difficulties with it, but I think we got it figured out now. And I'm just going to see if I can get this. Duh, that is attached to that. So, you know what? Let me do it on this side. Screws already in there. So I'll pop in here and read the questions every once in a while. What is the memorial sale about? If you go to the website and you go to the rewards program, I made a 25% off coupon there. Really, for a really low amount of points. It's only 500 points, and also there's 15%. Is that a dumping ground in the background? That's after I tore down all this stuff from the basement. Actually, I have to order a dumpster, but they're $400 for that, so I gotta wait like another week or so, because I got more garbage that I need to throw out, so I'm just letting it pile up, and I'm gonna get the dumpster here in a week or so. Hopefully, this long screw works the way I think it will. Dang, $400 for a dumpster, man, for that price here, that would be one dumpster for a week. Yeah. I mean, I'm also throwing some of it out through our regular trash, but I mean, you can only put out so much before they look at you and be like, really? So, trying to, do that a little bit at a time. Alright, let's see how this screw works. Hopefully it goes in. Yeah, that's gonna be like a tank now. That thing ain't going nowhere. Most of us are here just to see him have to rip it down again because it's too big to go indoors. Well, so here's the thing. This should fit through the doorway as it is. I have to build it in two sections. So there's gonna be one of these on each end, and then there's gonna be a middle section. That I actually have to build inside. So I have to build these two side pieces first. I actually want to take the 40-gallon tanks out, place them on here, just see how they look, make sure everything looks good, and then once I know okay, everything's good, then I'll start making the other ones. And yeah, so that's where we're at right now. Tell you though, these bolts, that thing ain't going nowhere. But my drill's gonna run out of battery fast, I can already tell. See, I don't have to use these for these 2x4s because I have 2.5-inch screws that'll fit that. But those 4x4s, I just didn't have anything to go through it. So one side is complete now. Well, so that is the vertical there, and then I gotta do the vertical right here that's being propped up. Just wanted to make sure those screws will hold. We will, come on. Really? I can't get this thing out. There we go. Because I mean, I thought the screws would work. I don't know why I didn't take into consideration, I guess the angle or something. I don't know. It just wasn't going through. So those are great. I don't have to drill those, which I probably should have just went with all lag screws. I mean, they would have been more money, but I don't have to pre-drill, which would have been perfect. But you know, it is what it is. So now I'm gonna get my other clamp going here because now I gotta rig up the other side. So you guys are actually looking at the back side, and the reason for that is the back side is actually slightly uneven. It's actually popping out a little bit, but I don't care about that on the back side. I just want the front to be flush. But that actually does ruin my plan because there's actually going to be 2 additional braces on the sides back here, but I might still be able to make it work. We'll see. If anything, I'll just sand them maybe. You use what you have, yeah. Hey, can look at my channel and make videos about guppies and mollies, and we'll soon be at 100 subscribers. Right now I can't, as you can see, guppy. I'll definitely check it out later. But I am I'm not by a computer right now. Doesn't it have to be level also for the tank's sake? So I'm pretty sure that the base is level, but I'm gonna double check that before I put on the next tier. I just want to get these screwed in and make sure. My problem is right now I'm on I don't know if I'm on a level surface or not. So I think I could actually, you know what? I think I have a way of checking that. If I take 2 of these 2x4s that I have, make them level, then I should be able to level out the platform. So let's see here. Where is my level? There it is. Are these plumb? Okay. So yeah, so this ground is not level at all. I have to bring it up like that much. So let me see, I actually have some shims I think. still need to come up. Let me see, maybe this. Okay, that's level on this one. Now I gotta put down another board. Something tells me that that one's not gonna be level though. Do you know what plants fry like the most? Hornwort's good. Any floating plant, I'm not getting a good stem connection or stream connection. It might be because I'm outside, I don't know. You won't have, use a square bud. You won't have to level dependent. Oh, you won't have to. Well, I have a speed square, is that the same thing? Give me pointers because I have no idea what I'm doing. LG, happy Memorial Day to you too. I mean, I'm square here. I'll be square once I do that. If this constitutes as square, which I think it does, right? I mean, I'm square, that's flush. Measure it diagonally, point to point, to check if it's square. Measure it diagonally. But what does this work? So if I put it up and everything's flush with both ends, then it's square, right? That's what I'm assuming. I don't have any live bearers. Actually, no, I have are killifish live bearers? I don't even know. Measure 3 feet one way, and then measure for people other way from each one of those points, and it should measure 5 feet. That will give you a square. Measure 3 feet one way, 4 feet the other. Well, this is only 3 feet long, I think. I mean, it should be square. I'm building it. I mean, that frame is square. So the base of it, that base is square. That base was, I made that already. If that base, you see that base? That base right there? That was built prior to this. So that's pre-built, and that is square. I made sure that everything aligned. So if that's squared and these are just getting screwed to that, then it should be squared, no? I would think. I don't know. First time I'm ever doing this, so. Yeah, okay, so then if that's square, then we're good. Okay, so then yeah, so then it should just be me zipping all these to it and calling it a day. So I'm just gonna throw it back on my gloves, because hate getting fucking splinters, oops. Unless you have a twist in the 4x4. Well, the 4x4 right now, they are leaning. I mean, I just kind of straightened them out. Hence why I actually got one of these, so that way, because what I'm going to do is, once I open this, okay, now this is a how is that supposed to come off? How does it come off? Oh, unless it comes off the other way, does it? Is that what it's supposed to do? Oh, okay, I see how this goes. So yeah, I can put this like this. No? Doesn't that want to go? Come on. There we go. So now that, so then I can. So now oh, you guys didn't even see what I did. So I put that there. So now I could measure this. This is 13 3/4, and this is not. There we go. Now that's straight. So now I could zip the other piece of wood to it. Yeah, so I'm gonna take another one of the braces that would that go underneath these here. I'm gonna put it up here for the second one. I just want to get this fastened before I do anything else, just to make sure we're good. Although looking at this one is not sitting on it, and that's a problem, so I need to fix that. It's slightly warped, so I need to batten that down. Although I don't think it's gonna go anywhere with these giant ass lag screws in there, but I just want to make sure. So I'm gonna take out these lag screws and adjust and put it back in. Okay, now that one is good. So now I just need to square up this side. How many types of Anubis do you have? I think I have like 8 or 9. You have common sense, you're good. they're probably going to go right back in the same way. Well, not if I was sitting on it. So then you're going to attach the next section to those 2x4s. Yeah, so now, because this is the end, so each of the ends are going to be on the 2x4s, right? And then the two middle racks are going to be held up by 4x4s. So these I'm just going to use my regular decking screws, zip them to those, boom, that's done, right? Then I got to measure it up. I have a middle brace that's going in here. That's going to run between this and then another cross beam that's going here. And then that should hold the weight of the second tank. Because right now these are resting. I have another 2x4 under here. So that gives me enough gap to be able to like clean under here if I need to. And I don't have to worry about the tank sitting on the floor. I just thought that was a little bit easier. Plus it raises it up slightly so it's easier for me to get in and out rather than having it all the way down at the floor level. So yeah, and then there's going to be a piece of 1/2-inch foam that runs across the top of these once I fill up the tanks. So, or before I fill up the tanks, obviously. So now let me zip this. And I need a pre-drill. These racks are going to go nowhere when they're all said and done, because with the amount of support systems that I'm putting in here, just as redundancies to make sure that it never goes anywhere. The stands will probably outlast the tank, how I'm doing them. Now I'm going to drill the other side. The only problem is, just this section is probably going to take 2 people to move, because I don't think I'm going to lift this. So Jake may be coming over here and having to help me move these things. this one's not down the way it should be. Hold on. So now let's see how sturdy this thing is. This is a little flimsy, but I don't think it's hitting the ground also. I think once I was to stand on this. These 2x4s are a little flimsy for my liking. Just a little. But, I mean, it's not even, that's only the bottom support. I still have to add the rest. What's the sale? Everything! Not always a good idea in an 80-year-old. Wait. Huh? What's going on? So, well, one, these are pressure treated boards, okay? And I do realize, you know, if you cut them, obviously that weakens them. So I'm probably going to just seal the bottom portion only, where I made cuts where it could be in contact with water. The rest of these up here should be fine. I don't think that's going to be an issue. There's also going to be foam underneath the tanks, so anything, so you know the wood shouldn't get wet. They're not. So I'm building it 3 high, but only 2 sections are going to have tanks. The top section, which is going to be at the very top here, this is 6 foot. That's just going to be a shelf up here that I'm just going to build, not like the bases of the stands of the tanks here. These are constructed for much more support, hence why I doubled up the 2x4s on each end. Those are actually double 2x4s. I don't know if you can tell, but so those are 2 2x4s, 2 2x4s. Then those are resting on another piece of wood, and then going up now there will be supports in between here. Some things to note though: the top one I'm going to build and just build a frame, and that's probably it. I'm not fastening them to the wall. I don't think I'm going to need to. I feel like 80 gallons of water, and the way the whole rack system is going to be laid out, so you're gonna have essentially 80, 160. You're gonna have 320 gallons of water spread out, and I don't think it's going to move once the tanks are filled, especially the way I'm building it with all the different cross supports. Because then I did make in my plans to add a back panel here that will rest up against the bottom down here and cover this. So basically it'd be another run of wood mounted to the back, screwed in, and that will prevent it from wobbling at all. And that would be the same all throughout. So I made cuts for all that. So now I'm just gonna figure this out here. Yeah, this section, if only 5 feet high, you're good. Yeah, so the top of the second tank is going to be at 57 inches. That's where I have figured to position it. And this will fit through my doorway. It's hopefully, if I tilt it on its side, so it's going to be tilted long ways, and then we're going to bring it in through that way. It should be fine. But I have to build the rest of it in sections. So I'm going to build these two end pieces. Those will be set up. But then the middle rack I have to build once it's inside and fasten everything else together. But at least I could get the two end pieces done, sand those, sand the rest of the pieces that are going to make the middle ones, and then I can construct it. So, Brad, can't wait to see you get your ass to work and stop talking. I know I'm trying. Brad, I know you know a little bit about doing this stuff, so I figured I'd ask you here. I'm constructing this before sanding it. Do you think that's the smart way of doing it, or do you think I should have sanded everything prior to putting it together? I just figured, why sand everything if certain pieces are going to be hidden? So I'll sand it all once it's all constructed, and then do it that way. Let me go get the next pieces that are going to be running vertically. So these are the next pieces here. I'm just going to make sure that they're all aligning, at least as best I can. They're all pretty much good, which is a good thing. So now these are going to run like this, up against here. If they want to stay, it doesn't want to stay, so. Alright, so I'm just going to put it over here then, since you don't want to stay. So now these will run like this, and then there will be another cross beam that's going to go under here, and then the tank base, like I have down here already, is going to go on top of that. So it's going to be double supported here, and it's also going to be fastened to both the 4x4 and the 2x4 on the sides. So I don't think there's going to be any way for this thing to ever fall apart on me the way I designed it. I'm hoping. I'm not an expert in design, but I think, or engineering, but I think I put in too many redundancies that shit won't go wrong. Let me get some deck screws, and I'm gonna zip all these in. They should all be at, I guess I should measure the height just to make sure that everything's gonna line up here. So what do you think is a good margin of error? Because I want to make sure that... Yeah, so like this one is a hair taller than this one. I don't know if that's going to make a big difference. What do you think? I'll be honest, I usually put everything together and make sure everything fits right. Then I disassemble, sand, paint, another. It's really personal preference. Putting that work in, that's right, Kyle. So if you go on the website, for all those asking about the sale, go on the website, sign up for the rewards program, and there's a 15% off coupon that's only, I think, 300 points or 300 trimming points, and then 25% off, which is only 500 trimming points, and you can get 500 points right off the bat when you sign up, like on Facebook, Twitter, and all that good stuff. So that's what you want level if you have to sand it, do it. Okay, so I should sand these down the fraction of an inch just to make sure that they do fit. But now here's the thing. So these all pretty much seem to be the same size, these boards. It's the base that's slightly off. And that's just because the 2x4 that runs parallel may be slightly above. So I should sand these to make them level with each other, or should I sand the base to take that extra layer off there? because that's where I think it's messing up, because these all seem to be the same cut. I will wait for your response because I want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Oh yeah, the kids are out here playing. They know I'm out here, so they wanted to come out here and play. Take it off the bottom. So take it off the base then. So I should sand that down, get that flush, and then these should sit flush. That's what I'm gathering. Because if I rest these on just the 2x4 here, right? So this one is slightly off here. Alright, but then if I do this one, let's see. Yeah, these are all, I mean, they're just there's slight imperfections, but nothing that would constitute a, what would it be, a 1/16 of an inch on one dot of the ruler. Let's see. One 1/16 isn't a big deal. 1/16 isn't a big deal as leave it, or it would throw off at the top if you don't. True. I signed up and didn't get the 500 trimming points. Too much margin for error sanding the base, won't sit flush. Drawing a line on the 2x4 and sand the line away. The easiest is if it's a 1/16, you're good. Just cut them all the same. You can leave it. Okay, so you can leave it if it's 1/16. So let's, I'll remeasure these. I guess, you know what I'll do is I'm gonna zip one screw in here just so they sit the way they're supposed to sit, and then if they're no bueno, I'll adjust. So let me zip this in. For the person that didn't get points, and I should really have a hammer. Okay. You could be my hammer. I see you volunteering. Okay. If you didn't get the points, shoot me a message either on Facebook, YouTube, email, or whatever, and I can verify through the rewards program. And if you didn't get it, then I'll manually add it for you. You just gotta give me some time. Obviously, I'm out here doing this, so. And it should be, you should get 250 points for signing up, and then there's additional things you just like on Facebook and all that stuff, and you get the additional 250 points after you do it all. Screws could possibly suck it down. Well, let's see here. Alright, so I won't screw it. I'm just gonna hammer them all down and clamp them all down, and we'll see where we're at with them. hammers in the house, and I don't feel like going in the house and getting it, so I'm gonna make do with a 2x4. I'm probably going to order some Java fern and moss ball to get in my 29-gallon top fish tank with a new goldfish. Will these plants be okay with goldfish? They're probably going to tear the moss ball apart. The Java fern, they're pretty, it depends on the size of the goldfish. You should be alright for a while. Once the Java fern gets established, the goldfish won't really be able to do anything with it. Plant nerd with power tools, hide the kids. So now, push them down. Let's see where we're at. .33 on the line. This one is one line higher. That one's 33 on the line. And this one's a half of a line higher than 33. So I have two that need to be sanded down a little bit. What do you think? It's less than a line on the ruler, which I guess this is 16ths now. Does it say? Doesn't say. Is that 16ths? That's gotta be 16ths, right? Yeah, I think that's 16. So yeah, so it's 1/16 off on that one and this one. This one's actually a little less. I can sand them now. How many kids do you have? Yes. So it's good. Leave it. That is going to throw off my level though, no? Actually, hold on, now that I'm remeasuring this one's good. That one's good. It's just this side one over here. Yeah, that one's a 16th off. That's the only one. You're good. Make sure you're level now. Okay, well, I'm not on a level surface, so... So should I now put these? They're always shims. Okay, so I should... But should I shim this, the stand itself, or should I place them on something that's already level? Because I feel like if I shim this, it may already be off because of how... I mean, maybe it's not. I don't know. This little platform I built here is pretty level. Maybe if I get it up on here. Nope. Okay, this thing is heavier than I thought it was going to be. About to call Jake, because, yeah, this is going to be a two-man job moving this thing. Shim under next rack. You mean shim? Okay. I see what you're saying. Right now I'm not on a level surface though, so this wouldn't be level. But this platform that I built should be level. If these are sitting on the levels, or if these are sitting on the platform, then those should be level. I think, right? Isn't that why I built that the way I did it? Pretty sure. Well, no, because that's off now, so I need... You know what I can do, maybe? Let's see how much is... I could just cut a 16th off of the spare piece of wood and put that in there. Maybe that will work. Match your bubble from the base. Make your next rack, then offer it up, and you will see. And offer it up, and you will see if you need to adjust. Match your bubble from the base. So wait, put this on the floor or put this on the first thing? Because right now the bubble's all the way against one side because it's a slant. First rack. Okay, so first rack. First rack is all the way up, like against the side. So let me lay the cross sections. Hold on.
So you run two. So the other two are mine fitted.
Why is that one so incredibly off? Yeah, whatever. Just make it flush from there. That's fine. This one's really off for some reason. Yeah, it's the same length as that, so why is that one off? Unless that needs to be like that, that could be it. Should be more like that. Okay, that would explain. Okay. If that sidewalk was installed properly, there would be a slope, not a good building area, yeah. Then you need to level the whole thing on the ground. Okay, so that's what I figured. Make the whole stand level. Okay, so level the stand first. I'll do that.
What color are you?
Let's see, okay. I have a pack of shims somewhere. I'm trying to remember where they are.
Actually, I'm blue.
Where did I put them?
I'm green. I'm blue. I'm
I think. I don't know where my shims are. Hold on. I know I bought a whole pack inside. Oh. Hold on, let's go inside and look for the shims real quick.
Hi. Hello.
Margaret's in here having a frickin' party with the music on while she's cleaning. Let's see. Ha. House tour now, we're just in the basement, the fish room. The clean fish room. Got my shims. Hopefully it's enough, it should be.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello.
Okay. Okay, so shim the bottom of the stand, right? Make it level. And then I'll know if that's level, right? Is that what we're going for? Ow. You know what? I should have grabbed my hammer. Nope. That's got need another shim. Holy crap. This thing's not level at all. What did I just drop? Start corner to corner. Okay. That's what we're doing here. This to almost level. require 5 shims to get this side level. I'm going to be out of shims very shortly. Just about. Okay. This side is level. That side is not. Nice rack, buddy. You're leaving it outside. You're leaving that outside look heavy. No, I'm actually probably gonna have to beg Margaret to come help me move this because I can't leave it outside. And it is heavy. Okay, let's see. That's about level.
That's why you do this symbol?
That's level. It's level. See, now this side isn't level though.
I think I got something back the line.
No, that's that. That I think is that board there.
What's his name? Sensei's name? His name is Master J.U.
This side.
Can I call him Sensei? Yes.
A little bit.
Sensei! Yes. You're calling him on your watch right now. Sensei, I think I powered up my down charger for you.
Last 2 shims. Actually, I have another one here too. Let's see. See, but now this. Mosquitoes are starting to come out. Let's see. Make it level corner to diagonal corner, not side to side. It sometimes can be a real bitch going side to side. I only have that level. I don't have a bigger level. Cut a 2x4 down. Okay. Let's see. Is the ground he's building on level now? Does the base have to be completely level? One indoor floor foundation affect that anyway? Put it on the end pieces in the center of the pieces foundation will be level. I hate talk to text. Let's see. So what Brad is saying is cut down a 2x4 and then use 1 or 2 shims. Make it level from corner to corner diagonal. I want to see something. I want to see if my foundation in the shed is level. Okay, not even the floor in the garage is level. Fucking mosquitoes. Alright, so level corner to corner, diagonally. I think what if I just put 2 long 2x4s down, level those, and then just put this on top? Wouldn't that be easier? These mosquitoes are swarming me right now. Alright, we gotta go in and get the off candle. Alright, you guys went for a tumble. Oh, okay. Yeah, the mosquitoes are eating me up right now.
Hi. Wait, hold on. Don't forget me. Hi. Bye, guys.
Okay, so get it close to level, and then in the garage, shim it level. Where did she put the matches?
Where's the washing machine?
Where? What?
Where's the washing machine? Why do you have?
Look for it.
Why do you have the?
Oh my god, I'm so itchy.
Why do you have all these stuff down here, Dustin?
Because I do.
Washing machine's right here. Is this it?
Yep.
Is it?
Yep.
This is our part.
Margaret cleaned the whole downstairs. I have no idea where anything is.
Hey, little guys. You have to go and fight the evil Nightwalk. You have to go. Come on, dude. We have to go fight them.
And I don't have off spray. Where the hell is this candle?
You're not bad, you're not.
Where's the mosquito candle?
What?
The mosquito candle?
Behind your computer screen.
Okay, and matches? Matches?
I don't know. That I don't know.
Chris?
What are you doing?
Looking for Chris.
He's not here. Go outside. Don't be tracking his butt.
Is Chris still up here?
No, he's not up here.
No, you didn't come in here.
Any
What are you
matches?
doing? Why are you walking with your dirty shoes all around?
Because I'm looking for matches.
Not in here. They're not in here. They're downstairs. You put them downstairs.
Okay.
Open the door. They're downstairs.
Chris, tell me where you're going.
Shut up. Thanks, Justin. Shut the fuck up.
You have to go find him. Okay. You have to go find him.
You know what? I got my candle right here. Or my matches right here.
Wait, what are we playing? We're playing Power Rangers. Can we play Mighty Morphin? We're playing all Power Rangers. I told you we can be any Power Rangers we want. Our Mighty Morphin.
Your beard is bigger than your house. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Sorry for the close-up. Okay. That's one way to light a candle. These freaking mosquitoes got me good. How men like candles. That's right. All right. Shit. I don't even think the floor in the house is level either. I think even going in that is not going to make this any better of a situation. Okay, so I'm gonna lay down 2 pieces of 2x4. I'm gonna level those, and then we'll figure it out from there, because I don't think me leveling it here is gonna work. No? I mean, am I wrong? Am I right? True. I mean, I could level the tanks individually if I have to, because I'm going to use foam, and then I could probably shim the foam if I had to. No. So does it really matter if it's completely level? I mean, the frames of the stands are level. That much I know. So if I'm using that as the base point, and I made sure that the bottom ones were flush, then everything should be level. No. Am I doing all this extra work for no reason? Are you guys messing around with me? I don't know, seems right. Since the floor in the garage isn't level, you'll have to level it again. Yeah, the basement floor is far from level. I had to level the other stands. Where the hell am I grabbing? I think, being that I already built the frames we put them on top. That's what the tank is sitting on. Well, everything I'm putting in is square, I mean. So, you know what? Let's roll with it and let's see what happens. You want it square and low. Alright, hold on a minute. I gotta get honey. You guys wait here a second.
Why did you bring on that? Hi.
No, that's not for you. Go potty. Alright, sorry, I had to get the dog. She was crying. Frickin' mosquitoes are still around. You want to be square and level, that's all I can tell you. Just make sure it's true. Happy and safe Memorial Day weekend. Thank you. At least get it level enough to match bubble. That square isn't 6 inches. That isn't going to help a lot. Oh, I see what you're saying. It needs to be a longer square. Oh, damn, the bird. There's a bird right here grabbing a worm or something. Let's just see for a second what happens here. Get out of my face, mosquitoes. Framing square would be ideal. Well, now you tell me. Go away, mosquitoes. See, but now this is. Unscrew all the center braces, and then you can fix that warp. One of the 2x4s is not cut square. Talking about these. You know what it probably is? There goes that guy. Still like that. Honey. Unless your base is not level enough and the weight of the wood is twisting it. Well, it's so when you say level diagonally, are you talking about like this? Like with the well, because the other one was slightly bowed like that too. But 2x4 should be straight, no? So like, if I push it down onto a 2x4, because the bottom one was like that, and I just pushed it down, and that worked. It's warped, warped. Measure diagonal corners. Make sure two sides are equal. One of your long pieces might be twisted. This is a lot harder than people make it look. Especially since I don't have a level floor.
It's our favorite cats in the world. Go, go, oh, I just remembered everything got in there. That means us.
You use a skill saw, not a chop saw. That will cause the wood not to be cut square when you screwed it in and twisted. Your weight can fix the problem, but it's a lot of strain on the screws. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. All the corners are squared according to this. LR Brett's Aquatics. What's wrong? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. First time trying to put this thing together. I'm at a loss. Doesn't help that I'm building on an uneven surface. Is everything square? I think it is. I mean, everything lines up. Like this doesn't right now, but like this. These pieces aren't screwed in just yet. We're trying to figure this thing out. So let me see. So get all of this. Right, is that square? Yeah, that's square. Yeah, first thing, find a flat surface to build on. It's flat, it's just not level. It's slightly sloped downwards. Put a shelf on the flat table to check if it's... For now on a flat surface, A level is useless. Check all the corners, now don't move it. If it's not perfect, you can also adjust it with the shims between studs and tops if you use plywood tops. So I'm putting... I wasn't planning on putting plywood on the top, but I guess I could do that too. I was planning on just using a 1/2-inch foam to run across. Because I don't think I need to, it's going to rest right on the 2x4s, all the 2x4s. Freaking mosquitoes too. This is 20 idiots build a fish tank stand. Bet you one is off. Is it more tanks for plants? Yeah, when you add weight to it from the tanks, it will level back down. The tanks will sink into the foam and can put pressure on the bottom glass. Really? So then why does everybody say to use the foam to level to smooth out the bottom? Isn't that what everybody uses? Doesn't everybody put like a small thin thing of foam on, or a styrofoam or something? I don't know. Oh man, the store-bought ones are looking pretty good right about now. That's all I'm gonna say. Foam is meant for rimless. You can just don't go too deep. Oh, okay. Building by committee. It sure helps when people all congregate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Who here lives in New Jersey? Come help me build this thing. Yeah, I wouldn't use foam, never had, but people say to use it. I don't know, honestly, it seems useless unless you use rimless tanks. Okay. So maybe that I won't do foam, maybe I'll just do a sheet of plywood. Or maybe a sheet of foam then plywood. Unscrew the center braces, I'm telling you. So what, unscrew these two center braces or all the center braces running throughout here? I would unscrew those two wooden pieces that your level is on. Okay. So unscrew those. What did I use for these? I used the other things. Next time I build the second one, I'm going to make sure that I use all one type of screw instead of having two types of screws. Not the smartest idea, but the other ones were working better than these regular deck screws. Just the two, okay. If this thing wants to come out, I don't know where my other extension bit is. Come on. The frickin' thing's stuck in. Measure from the base where you want the stand and mark it with a pencil screwed to that part. Where's Jake? Jake's somewhere. I don't know. Good luck. I gotta get back to work. Thanks, Brett. Appreciate it. Tell the kids to come over and help. But no, by helping you mean make it worse.
Why did you take the sword?
Why is that basement door open? Close that. Okay. Still, should I take these out? Take them out. Let's see. What plants would you recommend off your site that would be okay with standard aquarium lighting, i.e. horrible LEDs? Go to the low light beginner plants and section, and that would be everything. Kayla, tell him about those aquarium stands you use. what aquarium stands Kayla uses. Okay, so now that those are gone, you're saying that this should sit level? Because nope. This is the flat though when I rested on the plywood. It lays flat.
Why is there candles?
Because there's mosquitoes and they're bothering me.
But if the candles go on the wood, or if the wood falls, it'll burn.
Where's Bob the Builder when you need him, right? From my view, it looks like the 2x4 on the left is what's causing your twist. So measure it top and bottom. You got this. It's cheaper to build your own custom rack anyway sometimes. The 2x4 on the left, the shorter one on the platform. So this left right here, so left number 1 or left number 2? Or are we talking about this 2x4, which would be 2x4 number 3, or 2x4 number 4? Which 2x4? 1. Okay, so which one was 1? This one. So you're saying the 2x4 on the left, the short one on the platform. Okay, so measure it. You're saying measure it? What am I measuring? Because this one's sticking up slightly right here, but that would mean that...
That doesn't show anything. What is DU?
Am I measuring 2x4 1?
That's what I just said. You said...
Hey, fish tank dummies. Yeah, right now I feel really dumb. 'Cause I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Thought this was gonna be easy. I thought I could just slap this together and call it a day.
I'm gonna strike.
Apparently not.
So...
From the opposite side to see the length. Okay, so it's to see the length of
You don't
this.
even care. I really don't care at all. Grace, what are you doing? Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hey, no, get off that. Alright, so there's two 2x4s here, right? On this side?
Stop dropping
You're talking about here, or you're talking about the long 2x4? Because talking about these two 2x4s there. Oh, you're saying from top to bottom, right? Wouldn't that be the same height either way? I'm so lost. I need a professional. Top then bottom of the 2x4. Oh, okay. So long ways, right here, right? So it's we're at a hair shy of 17. Let's see what this is. Same thing there. Hair shy of 17. Let's measure the other one. this one I can't measure from down here. So that's one notch. Oh wait, I was measuring this outer one. That's what I was doing. That's a hair from 17. Right. Well, that one's definitely off, the length. It's not, yeah, that piece isn't cut correctly. The outer one isn't cut correctly. Do you know if there's anybody live streaming tonight? I might do a live stream for a little bit. I don't think so. You have progress. That's why it's twisted. But now what about the other side? So now what do I do though? Now I shave down that 2x4? Give me back my tape measure. Stop playing with the door. Inside or outside? What type of phone are you using to stream outside? iPhone, actually, speaking of which, I should probably plug it in before it dies. Back to original plan, use your weight. Oh. So I did all this just for you to tell me to to push it down and hope for the best. I know you don't want to, but just unscrew it all. I think your problem could have been fixed by now. That's why you need it, that base level, yeah. Wouldn't the screws pull it together? Yeah, it would. I just need to push it down, and I think it's fine. This would have been so much easier if I would have had the freaking chop saw from the very get-go, because all the cuts would have been nearly ideal. Using that hand saw, I'm not good with that. I'll be the first one to admit that. I told you, screw one side and use your weight, pull down the other side. Yeah, except the problem is I weigh like 100 pounds, so I don't know if it's gonna be enough to really do it. But I got clamps. We can clamp it down, I think. That's your problem. Yeah, that skill saw sucked. I like the chop saw much better. I wish I would have had it from the get-go. And I knew I should have. I knew I was like, I should buy one. But my friend's like, no, use the circular saw. And I'm like, yeah, but, you know, this is what happens. All right, whatever. I think it's going to be good. I'm going to screw these other ones in right now because they look good. I think that they're pretty much flush. I'm just going to kind of make sure that these get pulled out. So I'm going to screw these long ones in first. And then I'll get the top ones. Have dinner tomorrow. I'll have dinner ready tomorrow. I'll drive from Buffalo, New York, and we'll get that fixed. There you go, clamps. Yep, clamps. You want to come from Buffalo and help me build this damn thing? I won't make you dinner, but I'll order food. Okay. Let me pre-drill all these holes. Do you think 4 screws, 2 on each side is good, or should I put some in the middle as well? For those. Fuck it, you learn screw it all together and shim it later. Now you know it could have been so much easier if it wasn't their text. I feel bad. It's okay. I'm gonna do that last post separately because it's not aligning perfectly, and I'm just gonna straighten it out with the other clamps. The hell? They gypped me. I want a refund. Look at that now. Or that screw. It's got no threads. Why is it 4x4? Is going to be super heavy to get down in that basement. Yeah, I can't move this by myself probably after I put the rest of this together. It's going to take 2 people to move this. So either Margaret's going to have to grow muscles or I'm going to have to call Jake and Jake's going to have to come and help me move this thing. But I did the 4x4s because of the design that I have with the middle racks. I'm gonna mount my CO2 diffusers in between the poles, so it only made sense. This is so overkill for a 40-gallon tank stand. You don't need to pre-drill those. Stay 4 inches from the end and it won't split. Yeah, but it's not going in. It's just, I don't know. Need to invest in a furniture dolly. That I do. If I don't pre-drill, they don't go in the right way. I don't know. It's weird. Wow, what is going on here? It looks like he's building the Titanic. The Titanic of fish tank wrecks, that's for sure. Because this thing's gonna be solid once it's all put together. Matter of fact, it's gonna be so solid I can't move it. Alright, so I'm gonna attempt to not pre-drill these. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna grab this other clamp. Clamp this the other way. Split it. It split the 2x4. Yeah, whatever. It'll. Huh? What do I... Oh my god. What does that mean? What does that mean?
That I'm ready for what you owe me.
What do I owe you?
Go back to your taxes.
Bubble tea?
I got my saber
Okay.
rock. Hey.
This is not flush.
You can't get on my steak. Get off my steak. Pick up my saber.
I just realized I did those screws on the inside. They should have been on the outside, but whatever. Who's keeping track? Hold it sturdy when you free. Hold on. Pre-drilling is a good idea on the ends, but not on the face. Screwing. Justin's fish arc. Is this your design to build a stand or someone else's design for stands? I took inspiration from a couple people's, and then I said, you know what? I don't trust myself building things, so let me add in a couple redundancies that support things. Originally, I wasn't even gonna have this. I was gonna have this and one other 2x4 here holding up the next stand, but then I said, you know what? I watched a couple videos, a couple of other people's stands, and they had this beam supporting right here underneath it. I'm like, you know what? Let me add that. Hold it sturdy with your free hand. Brady is killing me right now, laying bread. If you can help this guy build the stands, please. On the next one, measure and draw lines on the uprights. Keep to those lines, then screw together. You can't go wrong. 4-inch. Piece one coming in at 400 pounds. I'll stick to metal stands and prefabricated. Tackle wrong with, or can't go wrong with me at all. Metal's great. Yeah, metal is great. My one problem is the one that I have is cheap and I don't trust it. This at least I trust because I know it's not going to go anywhere the way I'm building it. I'm doing a lot of things excessive probably, but that's okay. Alright, so now I'm going to line the top into I want this stupid thing going.
Rather go the opposite way. Opposite way.
Where's my measuring tape?
I'm tired of doing this. You can't hold it. You're gonna die if you hold this. Back alive. Take. Out. Out. I know what to do.
Yeah, that one's good. Someone pay me for my travels and I'll build it for free. Never been east of New Mexico. Wish I had money to fly out here. Wish I could be 7 again in sword fighting. It's split, damn it. That's why I was pre-drilling. Split. Nope. What do you mean, right this second? Okay, so can you wait till it gets dark? Huh? You drank? Margaret's drunk, everybody. Yeah, this is, I got a pre-drill. It's cracking the wood. Oh, you don't fly? Any progress? Your wood must be really dry. It might be. Yeah, it cracked both there. It's alright, I mean, it should be fine, but I'm just gonna pre-drill everything going forward. Ooh, doggy. No, this is way off. Okay. So now this is a problem because just right. Okay, now that's good.
You can't find me anymore. I'm hiding. I left you out. I left you out. I brought you with me. You're knocked out, and I brought you with me.
Okay, we're good there.
I'm back alive.
I keep switching it up. I hate that. I want to have all the screws from one side, and I have them both from both. It was green when he started. It's not funny, alright? Don't laugh at my expense. I never admitted to be any good at this. I thought I was gonna bang out all of them today. I thought I was gonna have everything done. Nope.
So I'm not there body. I'm walking you through. I was spring trap.
Just for those of you that were saying, Jesus, it's like the Titanic of tanks. Well, these are what I'm using to secure it to the 4x4 posts. 5-inch lag bolts. So the next two will go faster. First time is always a bitch. Yeah, you need another set of hands. That I do. I mean, it is a one-person thing, but it helps if you have a second person, I guess, to position things. So now the question is, though, I know I said I had clamp. Oh, actually, I know where I could clamp it to. Let's get this. I need more clamps. I need more good dual clamps. Ain't no kill like overkill. That's right. Well, that's the only screw that I could get that was 5 inches long. They don't make regular construction screws 5 inches. Or I should say, like, regular. Stuffs. Okay. Let's plug this guy. Margaret. Hector, is your mom sleeping? She's sleeping? No, she's not.
She's sleeping.
She's not sleeping.
Margaret, are you sleeping? She's not answering. Yeah, Margaret.
Hold on, I gotta go see if Margaret's passed out. Just don't split the wood, but the screws do. Yeah, those don't split the wood. I don't know why.
There's people.
She's passed out in that little tent thing over there. That's the funniest thing. I can't. Alright, I guess maybe the lag bolts will make up for it. There's a little bit of a gap, but I think once I drive the lag bolt in there, it should fix it. Get a new lag bolt. Bust out the water hose. Yeah, right. Well, there's one. Spray the tent, tell her it's raining. I should just go over there and yell, "Snake! Snake!" Killer shark. Like an hour ago I came here and it's still going on. Yeah, we're working until the light goes away. Actually, I'm probably gonna go inside and get my my streaming lights and continue. I want to at least finish this one. I mean, actually, it's done. After this, I zip in those two. It's done, and then I can work on the next one. But I'm freaking tired already. This shit is no joke. Went too high. Yeah, those ain't going nowhere. Be faster to build the second one today than tomorrow. You're in the groove now. Yeah, it's very true. Can't get this damn thing out. Why did these get stuck? What the? Why is it stuck? I can't get this out. What the hell? This thing is literally stuck. You've got to be kidding me. This bit is literally stuck. Freaking. If I heat it with a blowtorch, you think I'll be able to get it out? Will that help at all? Am I just like trying to be destructive for no reason? This thing. Why is this freaking stuck? Alright, whatever. You can freaking stay in there. I'll use the other bit. Square these back up. Smack the color or reverse it. No, that I know. This comes to get the bit out. I'm just trying to get this out of this. But it won't come out. The thing's literally stuck in there. Yeah, that shit is stuck in there. This is me and the aquarium maintenance. I don't like this bit nearly as good as the hexagon one, but I have to try and use all the same screws. I mean, well, this one I used all the hexagon ones. So. Oh shit! This side is. Oh, I didn't screw this side. Did I screw that side? I didn't screw this side down. What the hell am I doing? I'm like, why is this so off level? That's because I didn't even screw down the side. Here I am. I thought I'd already screwed in that side. I'm like looking. I'm like, wait, why is it crooked? Okay, I'll fix it here in a second. Dang, Justin, the trash pile reminds me of my yard. It's just from all the demo in the basement. I'm gonna get a dumpster. It's stripping your bit. It is stripping my bit. Run it. Justin, this is V-Bubba. Okay. What is building? I forgot. Aquarium rack. Milwaukee makes good drills, but crap bits. Actually, that might be... I don't even know which bit that is. Pull up your pants, they might fall. I know. I'm wearing the worst possible pants I could be wearing. These are like my favorite pair of pants that I shouldn't be wearing because they're going to get ruined. My comic kit DeWalt lasts me 5 years of actual commercial service work. I have a trash pile too from building the fish room. Oh, damn. This bit out because I may have another one of those in here. shit is really screwing me up here. Got some idea. Nope. Ah, got it. Bastard. I like the other bit I'm using because that bit is not designed for these screws. That's why that one was not going in. So the plant room is your basement? It is. I just realized this is not. Sleep.
By the way, is that
Mommy's taking a nap. Leave her alone.
There's a bird.
Like a freaking tank. Let's see. I found most tool manufacturers' quality goes through cycles. They still import parts from China. Not everything is 100% American made. I hope Margaret has had 3 shredded wheat. I would probably only use 2 screws since it doesn't need it to hold the weight. Well, are you? Freaking doing redundancies. I have my own house just for the basement because then I'll have like 120. Yeah, that's why we bought the house. Let me get it off these shim. You can see what this bad boy is like. Walk it. That's about all I can do with it.
How are you gonna get that through the basement?
Easy. Turn that way, and then yes, well. I mean, I might need your help moving it into the shed, though.
Do that shit yourself.
No, I can't do this myself.
If you can, just drag it.
This requires 2 people. This requires 2 people.
More frozen yogurt.
Okay.
I want it now.
Okay. So it does look a little bowed. Do you think that's gonna be all right?
Yeah, I think fish tanks in here.
Fish slide right now. Matter of fact, let's go get one. See what it looks like.
Fucking cold. I would help you, but I don't feel like it. Thanks. You got it, though. I'm gonna kill these kids today.
Why?
Got every single light on.
Can you lift just that second?
I don't want to, Justin. I don't want to. I just finished cleaning the house and I just got from a nap. And you want me to work? Like, come on. You can do it. Build some muscle. Go to the gym.
Come on, just help me lift
you
it.
weak fuck. So annoying.
Right up.
little gap right there. Yeah.
Okay, that's a problem.
What? Just put another board on the bottom, in the middle or something.
So, there's definitely a lip there. What do you guys suggest? If I put shims, right? And then I put
Won't the water fucking make it heavy enough to keep it down?
no. That's the worst thing that you want to go on, because the glass will warp and crack. So what I need to do is I need to get a piece of plywood now, put that underneath, and I need to shim it so it sits level.
You suck at this shit.
It's my first time doing it.
No, you suck.
Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Anytime, baby. Any fucking time. I want frozen yogurt.
Okay.
I want it now.
Okay.
I'm too drunk to drive.
Okay. Margaret made that look like a breeze. Yeah. So you're saying unscrew that, let it raise up, put a shim there, and boom, there you go. I think I might do it that way because I don't like it that way. Okay.
No, everything's the same size. Why is it doing that?
What? What do you mean?
You think it's a brown?
It's slanted. But it's bowed, so the wood is bowed, so this needs to be properly supported.
Bow, like bow-legged?
No, like bowed.
What the fuck does that mean?
Alright, can we put it on the bottom one so I can see how the bottom one is?
No, Justin. You having me lift and I don't see no ice cream in my face.
I'm gonna get you ice cream right after this. I'll put tools away.
Today,
Okay.
today. Shit. Just fucking let the water fucking.
No, you can't do that.
So then put another shit in the middle of these two big gaps right there. Call it a day.
I should just put a piece of plywood.
You could do that too. So all this time you only built one? The whole day you only built one of these?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Go to hell, Margaret.
I thought you would have like fucking 6 already. You only built one this whole time, Justin?
Yeah. Ah, shit. And I just realized my design's off.
Why?
This board is supposed to go here and this is supposed to sit lower. God damn it. I was wondering why I looked off, and I'm like, wait, that would be why. Well, it was pretty much like halfway up here, so I just need to stick those in there, and boom, there you go. You live and you learn. Later, guys, dinner time for me. Later, wood drilled together, really.
You haven't walked Walter.
No, I got your welcome.
And you're not allowed to bring leftovers home anymore.
Okay. Margaret seems like such a support. How many tanks can you fit per unit? Well, it's gonna be two 40-gallon tanks, one on top of another, and then it's gonna be 4 sections total, so it's gonna have 8 tanks. But why are you looking at me like that?
Because I want frozen yogurt.
I know you want frozen yogurt. We will go get frozen yogurt.
And keep that blue thing away from the kids, please, before they clear the fire.
Okay.
You leave it around laying anyway.
Sorry. This ain't too bad to get in and out. Up here, yeah, it needs to be dropped down because this is gonna be a bitch trying to reach into here.
It's pretty high.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna come down this much, and then it should sit lower.
So then why should you put a board in the middle then if it's gonna be down there?
Huh?
Why'd you put this here?
I completely, I was spacing. I thought that went there for some reason. Didn't realize it went underneath it here rather than underneath it here. I wasn't paying attention. Whatever you do, don't shim the plywood before you screwing it down. You will make it wavy. Shim that support. Okay. Whatever you do, do not piss Margaret. She'll roast you. She will. I don't know. Left your,
I'm gonna give the kids fast. After frozen yogurt.
surprised you fell asleep. I'm like, damn, she passed out.
Hell yeah, that's a good nap until this fucking bastard screamed in my ears.
But now as far as this bottom one's messed up too, so that means I'm gonna have to shim the whole freaking thing, no? Guys, ladies, gentlemen?
Just fucking hire one that knows what the fuck they're doing. It doesn't take them a whole day to make one.
Damn.
I'm just saying.
Damn.
Sorry, I'm hungry. So I'm
I can
hangry.
tell. I can tell.
So I won't support you until you feed me. And I want ice cream.
Okay, I heard you the first time.
Why is it not supposed to wiggle like that?
No.
Why not? That's bullshit. It's supposed to wiggle like that.
No.
Why not?
Because when you fill it, then the tank bends, and that will create the seams to leak and mess up the glass.
You don't think it's because you're in a slanted hill, Justin?
No, because it has to do with the frame.
Your basement's uneven too.
I know, it has to do with the frame.
I don't understand how when everything is the same fucking layout.
But wait a minute, if I put a piece of plywood down, that would flatten it out, no? Wouldn't that flatten it out? I would think that it would.
You have a shitload of plywoods in the basement. How about you get one and stop
I
being
don't have
lazy?
plywood.
It should do.
No, that's sheetrock.
No, the way behind the
Oh yeah,
the
that's true.
shipping statement. Okay then. You don't even know what you have.
Just use shims under the tank. I don't think you can use shims under the tank. Damn, he messed up. Can't use shims under the tank, only on the floor. You can only use shims on the floor, yeah. Well, I could shim underneath the frame here, but you can't shim under the tank because if you shim under the tank, you're still not going to be supporting the tank evenly. No, I don't think you can use shim under the tank. That wouldn't make any sense because then you're only shimming a corner and the weight needs to be evenly distributed across the whole frame.
If you add water, it'll be okay.
No. Is it the same corner as the second rack? So, if so, then it's causing the top to be messed up as well. Once you shim that bottom one up, it's going to fill the top one up as well. That could also be true. But that's only like a slight inch or so. Shit. Alright. Wow.
And no, I am not helping you put the shit away. Because I already know what you're gonna ask
You want to help me put the shit away?
Nope. Did you help me clean the house today?
Did you help me run the stuff for the washer and dryer yesterday?
Did you stick your hand down the fucking toilet where everybody shits in peace? And clean it?
I plunged it.
Okay,
With the
then.
big old shit that your son left in it, or you, or one of you.
That's your fucking job.
Across the skin underneath the tank, you just have to shuffle a bunch of them in the gap and it's gone. You can shim. Oh, wait. What the fuck? No, why is it giving me filters? Go away. Okay. He started 3 hours ago. No, I started at like noon. Or something like that.
At 7 a.m., bitch.
Yeah.
Be like Wikipedia? What does that mean?
Take the middle braces out. That's what is keeping it twisted. But the end braces have two pieces of 2x4, so it won't really allow it to bend.
Justin, this floor is slanted. Why don't you just bring it to where it's even?
It's not even anywhere. Unscrew that corner and top and bottom and lift it up and problem fixed. Top and bottom rack, yeah. Well, I have to unscrew this, take this one off. I gotta unscrew the side post. I gotta unscrew everything up. And then I gotta shim that. There. Let me do this now.
Just fucking throw gasoline and
Burn
torch
it?
it up. Yeah, there you go. That's what I do. Do what I do. Say fuck it. Hire somebody. I'm not getting ice cream, am I?
What time do they close? Don't they close at like 11? Don't they close at 11?
I don't know. Justin, do I work here?
I don't know.
That's gonna fall on your fish tank? And I'm gonna laugh because you're gonna crack it and then you're gonna cry. You got it.
Oh, muscles.
Really? You can't pick this up?
You could just leave it right there. Leave it right there on the gas. Leave it right there because I'm gonna use it to test. Oh, B. Go away, B. I don't want you running, B. Come on.
Chris, did you pee all around the building? I just cleaned the bathroom and you peed all over the floor. You're gonna pee outside now.
Fucking screw is stuck.
Hey, Chris. You see that window right there?
Oh shit, that's what I gotta do. I should have not done these metal braces. Well, no. In order to elevate that side, Brad, or is it Brad? Who is it? Who is it that said that? Yeah, Brad. I have to unscrew all these. One, I have to move these down. These have to come down, and then I have to, in order to shim that one, I have to loosen everything. Don't play with that. Frickin' moving gun.
When you guys go pee, put your pee-pee down. You're sitting down and you're pushing your pee-pee down.
Put your pee-pee down.
Yeah. Everybody's taking a piss sitting down today. I just cleaned the bathroom and he peed all over the floor.
I told you somebody peed in the bathroom the other at some point. I don't know when.
Pee all over the floor, Justin. That shit was just cleaned. That goes to you too. You peeing sitting down.
Okay. Whatever you want, baby.
I want ice cream.
Okay. Just give me a little bit of time when I'm done. If you don't go, I think they don't close until 11.
Okay, so that means we're gonna go at freaking 10:59. That's what it sounded like. You're telling me at 10:59 we gotta go.
Is that a problem?
Yes, that is a problem. So I'm gonna give them a bath, make them go to sleep, and have my happy hour.
What's your happy hour?
Don't worry about it. It doesn't involve you or the kids.
Don't I know that?
What's with all these mosquitoes?
Stand by the candle.
What do you want? What?
Come on.
What is Justin doing?
He's trying to be Bob the Builder, but it's not happening.
Yes, he's trying to be Bob the Builder. Wow. I heard that. He's trying to be Bob the
Okay, I want you to hold on to this.
I didn't come here to work.
Just hold on to it.
Careful.
Everybody.
Ooh, it's a big motherfucker.
Okay, hold on to that.
I'm going inside.
Everybody, Justin is trying to be Bob the Builder. Thanks for saying that out loud.
Pull.
See, I'm pulling. Like quick. What the heck?
Everywhere was good, but that corner. I would have left everything, but that corner. Would have raised up that without affecting the other corners. Yeah, but the problem is I gotta raise up the bottom too. The bottom is messed up. Come on.
Justin,
What?
what are those?
I give up. When the going gets tough, give up. All coming from unleveled surface. Put it in the drill and hit it on reverse on the screw in your driver stripped. So you're saying put it in here. we go. That worked. Thanks for the tip. Okay, I gotta go get the other thing. Hold on.
What's the Justin go inside? We go inside. Justin,
What?
when you're ready to go inside, you're ready just to go inside. Come on. See person eight. Oh. Nobody does that except you. Do the rock, do the rock, everybody do the rock. Rock, do the rock, everybody do the dino charger, ready. Everybody do the dino charger.
Can you go get me Walter's leash?
Where is it?
It's in the house.
It's in the basement.
Is it in the basement? I think it's on my chair. Can somebody get it? How do you strip a screw into wood? It's not stripped. It's just not grabbing anything. The screw is spinning. It's just not grabbing any material to come out. So, yeah. I don't know. I quit though. I quit. I don't understand how people make this look so easy. Well, I guess maybe they have a square. Oh, why did I just shut that? Maybe they have a square surface or a level surface to start off of. still peeing.
Lottie! No, wait, looks like that was broken. No. Look, that was broken. Phantom's Freddy broke it. Chris, you always make your food. But Phantom Freddy broke it.
If all of your screws are outside besides the one, just pry it apart while unscrewing.
Broke it. I didn't break it.
That's why you don't pre-drill. Sorry, man. Just not your thing, but I will buy plants from you. Pick up the frame while you're trying to take the screws out.
No.
Let's see if I can get it.
Chris, back me over. Back this head over. But I'll be like that. This way. Forward.
Oops. Damn it.
Down. And then do that. Now look at what it is.
Come on. This freaking thing.
I don't care. What? Now look at this. I patched it on. No.
I feel like I'm not even hitting the screw in there.
Wait, this is my door to come out the Hey, give me that. Emma, I'll come it out there.
Walter just pooped over there, so be careful. You guys are gonna break that by doing that.
What's slipping there? No. It's going there. Not sleeping in there. What's over there? No.
Screw that screw.
I'm coming. Sorry. Well, I'm gonna go inside. Dude, take that. Right there.
Give me that. These screws are stuck to me. These fucking screws. Oh my god, I can't. What? Quit being, quit hurting each other's feelings. Huh?
I miss my mom.
Okay, so if you go home tomorrow then. This frickin' thing. I'm done with these screws. These screws can go to hell. Those ones needs to be drilled out. I'm going to destroy that wood prying it. Yeah. know what I think is happening is it's getting stuck, not wanting to come out. That one is completely stripped. Maybe I can actually get it out with this other thing. Maybe I should use the bigger one. Yeah, that screw is destroyed in there. There's the bat. There goes the bat. Alright, screw that. Screw. Freaking thing. Nope, that's not coming out. Just use a new one. Walter, what's your problem? What's his problem? There's a bat flying around. It's kind of cool. Alright, so... Fuck, I'm exhausted. I feel like just leaving this shit here. Be like, you want it? Take it. Now, it was that corner, so I'm gonna loosen that completely now. We'll see what happens. Didn't work out. He got to basically re-level. Well, I'm just gonna let it kind of be where it's gonna be. I'm gonna put the tank on it, see if it works. If it doesn't work, then we'll figure out something else. But it should, I think. Unless I just start over tomorrow. If it don't work, you can shim it. Don't believe. I can take a picture of mine that is really shimmed with a hunk of post-it notes, so I wouldn't really say it couldn't be done. Yeah. Took it all apart. I'm exhausted. I'm about to just put the stuff in there and restart tomorrow. Plus, press reset, but I have so much to do. Walter, what's your problem? Hold on. Walter. Hey. What's your problem? Started on a better surface than a sidewalk. I really don't have any that's... I mean, I could try in there and see. Could try in the shed and see what happens, but I don't really have a workspace in there. It's full of other stuff right now. So now it's still wobbly. Still a little wobbly, but I think running out of daylight. Make a flat platform out of wood. I think I'm going to have to. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a piece of plywood that I have, and I wanna set it and see what happens. Just give me 1 second. I think this might be the solution. I think that's the solution. Piece of plywood. I put a shim under the one side because there's a small gap. Put a shim under that. No more wobble. And it's sturdy. I think that's what I gotta do. And that'll also flatten it out so I don't have to use foam. So I think that's the fix. So I'm gonna put this back together the right way because I actually didn't make the mistake anyway. I have to adjust it. So I'll put them back, and then and that'll be that. Or maybe I should just take it apart since I can't move it by myself. I don't think Margaret's gonna come help me. I don't have a dolly. I need a dolly. Or something. I could probably walk it into the shed if I really tried. Yeah, so I'll just go get, like, what's the thinnest plywood you could get? 1/2 inch? I'll just get 1/2 inch plywood and just, or I don't even know, maybe there's thinner. I'll just get like a thin sheet, just something enough to even it out, and boom, there you go. 1/2 inch is not the thinnest, okay. I don't know what the thinnest is, I was just thinking 1/2 inch probably. Sounds like it may be starting to rain, but it's not. You're going to shim then plywood. Well, should I get thicker plywood? What would you recommend? What size plywood? I mean, this is probably 5 layers thick, so I don't know what that is. It's probably like, I don't even know. Let's see. This is almost 1 inch thick plywood, so. 1-inch thick plywood, or whatever. $9.30 seconds. That's what you suggest I should shim. I mean, it's not like I'm not shimming a big gap. It's like a fraction of a fraction. It's just enough though that keeps me concerned about the tanks bowing. But if I have the plywood, you know, if I do the plywood and then I don't know, figure it out from then there. I mean, even if things are leaning, I guess they're just gonna have to lean. Have we done this before? I feel like we've done this one more time, moving all the tanks. No, this entire build there. Yeah, well, I had to rip it down to figure this out. And yeah, I don't know what the hell to do now. Because now it's like dark. I need to... Shit. The only way I'm gonna finish this is if I go get my lights, and I feel like I should. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Alright, I could probably finish this in a half hour. Let me go get my lights, because I can't see, you know, I need to be able to see what I'm doing here. And booyah. It's as if it was daylight again. You can make it worse once you screw it all down. Use the 1-inch plywood at least, preferably a good subfloor material. Just think once you get it done with this, you're going to be a pro. No, just now, where'd he go? This is painful. He has been doing this since noon to get the lights so he can see. I will tell you, being a girl and all, guys how can build shit are really sexy. Just saying. Unfortunately, I'm failing at building stuff, so I'm attempting to be a construction worker right now. My neighbors are gonna be looking out their windows. Why is there bright light in the backyard? Just added light. Well, now it's like as if it was noon again. No, you're learning, never failing. It's true. It's true. Listen, first time ever building something like this, so. What tank did you snatch those off of? Those are my studio lights for when I do videos and stuff. My goodness, you're still building? Yeah. Well, we had to tear it all down. Now time to rebuild. This little thing was just, I think I completely stripped this thing because they don't seem to be working all that well. Now to redo all these, joy. What?
I left you for an hour. I figured you'd put every shit away. I'm not getting my phone in my mouth.
I should have this done.
And never in 2019, just say you
No.
fucked up the first time. You're not gonna get it right the second time.
Pal, thanks for having faith in me.
You're not going to.
You can at least lie
20
to me.
bucks. 20 bucks says you still have the same problem. 20 bucks.
Actually, no, because I figured out how to fix it. So, we should be good. Now I just need to put it back together.
Yeah, and I wanted fucking ice cream.
Okay, so we'll go get ice cream.
It's 10 o'clock.
So,
This shit is closed.
this shit is not closed.
It's Jersey. Everything closes early in Jersey.
They close at 11.
Good dog. Have you walked Walter?
Yes. He was just out here, and then I let him back inside. Shit keeps splitting the wood. You'll strip any other impacts need impact bits. I think I've been watching this guy for at least 3 hours, if not more. Damn. The bits themselves, the thing that goes. So it's gonna be hard. So this is the impact driver. This part's fine. That's going in, but this portion right here is getting stripped in the extension there. So. spider making a web up here. Like, really? Not on my stand. Show me the screws you were using. Why, does it sound that bad? this on top here. Let me chime in here, see what you guys are saying. When do you ship my root tabs? Ship everything on Tuesday. He's been out there so long. The spider is making a home. That it is. This is actually going pretty quick now, though. Luckily. To throw in the lag bolts, just two, just to see, and I'm gonna throw the tank up there and see how it looks and/or feels that way. Because right now, I can already tell you, I got a big gap right here. So let's see. Honey. Let's see. Alright, so this one still has the rock, as you can see. There's a little bit there. So I'm gonna take this off and we'll throw the plywood up. We'll see, we'll make sure that it works. Yeah, that fixes the rocking. But now my only thing is, this is gonna be a bitch to get into. How much space you give yourself for maintenance? Well, that's pretty much it right here. The other tank, I think it comes up to about here. So I have enough to reach in here and grab stuff. But this is kind of a bit taller than what I wanted it. Because now this means I have to have a step stool to be able to reach in the back there. What I would do is unscrew that platform on the top in the corner along with the brace and shim it up flat, then screw it back, then shove the bottom one up flush with the brace. Problem solved. But what I would do is unscrew that platform on the top in the corner along with the brace and shim it up flat, then screw it back up, then shove the bottom one up flush with that brace. Problem solved. That is true, but I don't know if it might be inconsistencies because it wasn't even screwed down and it was giving me the rocking issue. So you know what, D flat as the salts. We're gonna go get frozen yoga, relax. I'm almost done here. Let me just bolt these in and be good to go. Fucking tired. I actually need to redo these lag bolts though real quick. Seth says, what number stand you on? You're a funny guy. Are you going to be able to get that downstairs? Yeah. Does it work with plywood? It does. Well, it's this corner. I could see that there's a gap right here. So I'm just going to stick a shim right here. And that should hold it. That'll hold that. Put a level on it. That side over there needs to come up more. Yeah, well, this side, I guess, technically needs to come up if we're going off what's on the level. according to the level. This side. This side ain't too bad. This has to come up like just a hair here. But on the other side, it has to come up a ton. Why? How come I? Could this even be? Yeah, this is, I don't even know what. I don't even know what to do with it because your base level isn't, oh, your base isn't level. Can't be that bad. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I mean, this one's more level than this one though.
And then if I put it on the floor, let's just see. Yeah, see this mimics. This mimics the floor.
Right? But then this one evens out. Maybe that's because I didn't push that one all the way down in the corner there. I don't know. I give up. I'm gonna throw it together and hope for the best.
That's about all I can do.
Margaret's upstairs flipping me the bird. They're setting off fireworks right now. Walter is definitely not happy. He hates fireworks. He's probably in the basement. I think you should build them in the fish room. Less room for error when trying to level it. Problem is the floor in the fish room ain't level. That I know because when I had to level the existing stands. There we go, now I got it the way I wanted. Okay, a couple more screws and we're done with this one. I'm gonna call it a freaking night. What time is it anyway? I was out here today weed whacking and doing the grass, and all of a sudden the big ass groundhog comes out from the other side of my fence, literally right in front of me, and just struts by. So I'm like always looking for him now because he does not care. I need to put a thing here. Yeah, that screws up really straight. That's good. Jesus, that's mad loud. I feel so bad for Walter. I gotta get him that thunder shirt. strip this one. Either that or this is just... Or my bit could be to shit. What the hell happened to my bit? Yo, my bit broke. What the fuck? Come on.
Seriously, Justin, we have neighbors, okay?
I know.
Enough with the noise.
I got...
Let's shut down.
I got 2 more things to drill and that's it. Oh my god, let me just put in the 2 screws.
Kids are already in bed.
Thought we were going to get frozen yogurt.
Yeah, it's late. I'm waiting on you forever. The kids are tired.
So we can go get frozen yogurt.
Oh.
Alright, I'll go get you frozen yogurt.
Yes, you are. Put your shit away.
You gonna help me put it away?
Nope. Where's the mattress?
I don't know. Can you at least help me move in the stand?
Did you help me today?
Yes.
No, you didn't.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Where's the mattress? Oh yeah, this is it.
Right here. Need it?
No, stop putting this shit away.
Oh. Four minutes, man. I just gotta put in these 2 screws and then we're done. I'm not gonna put in the other brace underneath here. I don't think it needs it. Oh, this is really far off right here. Why is this so far off? Shit. Oh, let me just put this in. Time to start packing up. Yeah, somebody is definitely doing something. Alright, I'm gonna start cleaning up here. I don't even know where to begin.
such a messy worker.
Because this is a two-man job and I'm only one guy. That's why.
You can still be organized and clean.
And I was organized
Look
and
at
clean.
all this shit you have to pick up to clean up. No wonder your fish room is a mess.
You know what they say, Rome wasn't built in a day.
2019.
2019. Where are you going? I need your help.
I'm sorry?
I need your help.
So did I. But you didn't help me.
Okay, no, but I seriously need your help.
Oh, come on, Justin. I just showered. I don't want to touch nothing dirty. I
All,
just finally took a
all
shower.
I need your help with
The
is
water
moving,
came out black. That's how dirty I was.
moving this and moving the tank back in there. The rest I can clean up by myself.
No. You can move this by yourself. It's not that heavy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You try and move it.
Maybe if you eat some meat, you better pick it up.
It has nothing to do with eating meat, Margaret. It's fucking heavy.
Don't talk to me like that, Justin.
It's heavy, Margaret. It's
That
heavy.
doesn't make me want to help you.
Oh, I love you. I'm gonna go get you yogurt.
You're such a fucking liar.
I'm gonna go get you yogurt.
By the time you're done, it's gonna be closed. But I got plan B for you. You're gonna go to Walgreens and get me ice cream.
I'll get you whatever you want if you help me put that away because I can't do it alone.
Are you still streaming?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, what's the
Come on,
matter?
hurry up. Let's go.
Well, hold on. I gotta move everything else first. If you want to go inside, I'll call you when I need you.
I go inside. I'm not coming out.
Yeah, give me a second to move shit. Alright, first let's do this. You put this up on top of them.
You can take that out by yourself.
Not all the way up, Margaret.
Ugh, you're gonna make me get dirty. Ready?
Right up against the tanks.
Hold. I don't want bitch side. You get bitch side.
What do you mean, bitch side?
That's making me carry all the weight. Come on.
Yeah, okay.
Don't move backwards.
I told you. Right up against the tanks. got the rest. Oh my god. So smoke some more. Alright. So yeah, that'll be it as far as building. I'm just gonna clean up. I'll keep the stream going until I'm done. Yeah. Hey, don't go bite that.
Can you please move faster?
No, might go potty. Go potty, I know you need to. You stay right there while I clean up. I'm almost done. Hey. Quit eating that. As a matter of fact, you come over. Can I hook you onto something? I'll give you guys a better view of what's going on in here. Hey Justin, who's standing behind you to your left? What do you mean? Nobody's standing behind me. Just honey. 5 hours and you got that. Take your tools and don't come back. Just mess with you. No, well, I don't know if I gotta see what the plan is for tomorrow. I mean, hey, look. It'll work, right? May not be ideal, but it'll work. Just gonna get a piece of plywood, call it a day, and you know, go from there. Once I get in the basement, I won't put the plywood until I get it in the basement, figure it out, and then if I have to put shims underneath, you know, plywood, if I gotta get 1-inch thick plywood, then that's fine. No, honey, did you just shit and I just stepped in it? Really? Alright, so now I'm gonna put all these back in here. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'll build a level platform. For next time maybe, or something, I don't know. Maybe I should build like a, I mean this is gonna be after we get the shed, you know, cleaned out with all the tanks and everything set back up in here. Maybe I'll build a working platform in there and like specifically just in the corner. That'll be a construction platform. No fireworks here in Orleans, thank God. I absolutely despise fireworks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think fireworks are that bad. I hate how Walter reacts. I wish, you know, I wish he was back when he was younger. He had no problem with it. Hey Justin, when did you move? March something. Honey, no. No. You're going the wrong way. Back to. Come on. You're like one of those doggies at a dog show. If only you can listen and go to the bathroom outside where you belong. To go to the bathroom. You know what I just realized? I don't think I'm going to paint these. Being how difficult they are, I need to get it set up in the house first. Make sure it's functional. And then paint them after the fact. So I may just skip the painting and just do it. What's wrong with that floor? It's unlevel. It's not level in here. The stand's wobbly. And it's not because the stand's not level. It should be level. The floor's not level. Good, next time tell her around, then show her how to do it, and then she'll start going around herself to get untangled. She's actually done it a couple of times. She's smart. She's a smart doggy. I just wish she would learn to go to the bathroom outside. Although she's getting better at whining and to tell me, but she's still having a couple accents here and there. Luckily, it's all in the basement and or in her cage, so it's not anywhere where Margaret's gonna bug out on her. Yeah, there's a big cricket over there or something. I don't even know what that is. A big beetle. Nope, not right now. Not right now. Let me put all these away. Honey, no. Honey, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. I can't do it. Okay, I got it. I'm sorry. Damn concrete guys, yeah. So did Justin fix the stand, or is it still not right? It'll work, Brad. It'll work. At this point, you need to be real stern with her when she poops in the house. I mean, get mad at her and tell her no poop in the house, and mean it. She will understand soon that she is a bad girl when she poops or pees in the house. I think she's starting to get the hang of it, because now she'll whine. But she whines a lot for everything. But I'm starting to realize, like, when she really needs to go, she's going to continue to whine. Even when we tell her to shut up, she still whines. But she whines no matter what. Even, like, if the moment she hears my voice, if she doesn't see me, she whines. So, like, I have to be really quiet. Like, when we come home and I'm, like, trying to work outside like I was earlier, I can't even say anything. If she hears me, she starts whining. So I don't know if it's the whine of, hey, I got to go out, or the whine of, hey, I want to see you.
was in my ear.
Was that tasty for you? I hope it was. Yeah, no, I'll check.
Oh my god, come on, I'm trying to clean up so we could go inside. No. No.
Margaret did not get her ice cream yet. I need to go. We conquered the impossible. Nice. Do you take her out immediately when you get home? You should take her out immediately. Then, if you're going to be busy, just put her back in the crate and ignore her. I know it's hard to do, but yeah, no. So, pretty much, whenever I come home, I walk her. Unless we were only gone for 20 minutes, and I don't walk her because obviously I just taken her out. I usually try and take them out before I leave, and when I come home. If it's any more than a couple hours, and she's starting to go each time, but she's being very stubborn, and I know she has to go, she won't go. I'll bring her inside, and then literally 15 minutes later she's trying to pop a squat, and I'm like, let's go. So it's it's annoying because I know she has to go, she doesn't want to go, and when it's raining she really doesn't want to go. She doesn't even want to be outside. Walter goes, but he doesn't like the rain either, so I don't know. Justin, is your dog a hunting dog? She very well could be. You will be sure she went to the bathroom and she is just whining just to whine, and not because she has to use the bathroom. But that's just it, because hey, sometimes she doesn't go to the bathroom, right? So I put her in her cage, and then she starts to whine, but she usually whines even if she's in her cage and I go in the kitchen to get a drink, she starts to whine. But it's only with me. She doesn't do it with Margaret or the kids or anybody, just me. You are her alpha male. She doesn't feel safe without you. That's why they are a man's best friend. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. That's for sure. She definitely, she knows I'm her keeper, because she doesn't act the way she does with me, with Margaret or anybody else. She knows I'm daddy. You know I'm daddy, but you still bad girl sometimes. You need to be a good girl. But she's gotten used to her cage. She pretty much goes in there. She goes in her little pen area upstairs when we go to sleep, because she sleeps in the pen. It's not completely enclosed, but she can't get out of that area. And she kind of has gotten used to that. So I want to be able to leave her out the same way I leave Walter out when we go somewhere. He has full reign of the house. I want to be able to let her do that, but it won't be for quite some time because you're not ready yet. Okay, let me finish this. That height is much better. I like that height a lot more. Let's see here. she doesn't use the bathroom and you are sure she has to, put her in the crate and watch her carefully. Well, I you know, hey, leave the beetle alone. Hey, no, leave it alone. I watch her carefully, you know, but it's one of those that's like, I'm busy running around doing a bunch of other things, and like, I need her to cooperate with me. Honey, leave it alone. Yeah, she's definitely coming on. Just need her to get with the program quick. My service dog loves my mother more than me. Aw. My standard poodle loves me most, more than my dad, and she has made me her best friend. Aw. I'm heading to bed in a minute. See ya later, Jasmine. Thanks for hanging out. it's 10:40 here on the East Coast. Everyone, just do you live near the train tracks? There's your level working surface. Should have set it on the ground. Attached the plywood to the shim. Huh? Oh, what, that? That's not big enough though. It's small. Piece of plywood's. I need a bit bigger. Yeah. Alright, I gotta do something with this saw. Later, Brad. Have a good night. give up on that extension cord. You stay. No, stay. I gotta clean up. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, peep. I'm gonna sign off here. Thanks for very impressive that the stream is still going. No, that's actually a problem that the stream is still going. Should have been done. It's not. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you tomorrow, Sunday, so might have a live stream tomorrow as well. I gotta see what our plans are. But thanks for checking it out, and I'll see you soon. Oh, and don't forget the Memorial Day sale. Go check it out. Go to the rewards program. Hey, knock it off. go to the rewards program, and you can redeem your points for 25% off. So for cheap. So I will see you guys later.